Hello and good afternoon, at least afternoon for me. I don't know who else is in the afternoon, and if you're somewhere else across the pond, across the ocean. Hello? I was trying not to yawn, but... Anyways, welcome back to Rimworld. Welcome back to Rimworld Research and Recreation. As always, I'm Kirths Wraithwood, and this is my game of getting phone calls for no reason. I'm not gonna worry about that. Only keep that on my desk. Okay. Anyways, welcome back to Rimworld Research and Recreation, the third live stream of it. We're going back to the Ballast Collective, of course. This is under the rules of my research, my no research kind of playthrough, and I'm going to go ahead and just lower that. There we go. I can't hear myself over myself. Anyways, here's our little society. We're growing up a little bit. We've got ourselves some refugees. We had a newborn. This is baby Samuel. She's a girl. And I can't change her name. Though she'll get a nickname eventually, so that's going to be all that. We got our good storage solutions going on right now, because we don't have any actual storage that we can use. We got an abundance of food, which is fantastic. Always fantastic to have abundance of food. We got Sam here, she's cooking up. Sam's our sniper, cook, and other things. Leopard, her husband, is our gardener here. Humps, he does mostly building. Cheetah, I forgot what she does. Oh, she's a craftswoman. She's a craftswoman. Because we have another craftswoman. Nobody's wearing clothes because they chose not to wear the tribal wear. I wouldn't know what to tell you on that part. I provided clothes, and they're not, like, wearing them. Maybe Sindrov's wearing pants. Nope, even Sindrov's not wearing pants. Oh, we got ourselves a chinchilla slave collar, though. That's nice. I'm going to take a look at the world view. I want to see how long it would actually take to trade with Blue Crag. And that's not something I'm really having to worry about. $10.3 days, 6.8 days, 5.2. Okay, that's a long way away. So I don't think we're gonna do that. Which means we're gonna have to make peace with Pularog here, and Aura, and Sparland. We can't make peace with these guys, the outlaws. These are the Ash Raiders? Yeah, the Ash Rats? No. I mean, even sending a caravan this way would take 2 days. Nope. Let's cancel that. I could send them down this road and pass through these raider facilities and try and touch up on these guys over here. Oh, I didn't even see this before. Aww. And this one over here. Aww. I didn't have to live in this arid wasteland. It's nice and connected here. Oh well. If we ever sell this place for the Archonexus map piece, we'll keep those places in mind. Medusa here is heavily into the Alzheimer's. She might try and leave with the refugees and forget she's not part of the refugees. Or forget that she's part of the refugees. Who knows? I got a nice fiber core set up over here. This is to mitigate all of the non-real growing trees we have. We have a bunch of agave fruit just chilling around here, though. Owen's over here making some fine meals. And everybody's just, oh, looks like they finished mining out my cells. So we are going to go ahead and smooth out these walls from here to there. And floors. And while I'm working on that, we might as well add the... Oh, I don't have a cell door, do I? How much plasteel do I have? I know I'm going to have abundance of it eventually, but... 285. How much does a door cost? 25. Cool. And we do have a bunch of textiles that I can use to make bedding with, so that's going to be a good thing. As usual, it's, yeah, we have enough cloth for that. We have enough cloth to make 6 beds, so we are going to do that too. Bedroll from cloth. Let's put them in a general space. Very uniform, very unlike what I usually do. We're also going to put, because of course we are, a small table. Make it a steel table. Small table in the corner. A steel stool. And we're not going to worry too much about having to keep it cool in here because it is naturally cool. So now they're going to work on this while time passes. And I'm going to have myself... Oh, yeah, no, when the electricity comes, I'll eventually put power into each of these cells just to give it light. They'll take a little while to smooth all this out. Table's taking his little sweet time to move. Or, not Table, but they're going to take their sweet time to move all these rocks out of the cell. And then here, I won't have to worry about it because I'll have a nice... I can't call it a... I can call it a hospital. I can't call it a hospital right now, but a medical facility. Just in case we take injuries. We have all of our medicine up here. We have all of our beds down there. We got a nice statue for everybody to look at. Owen's cooking just reached level 9. Fantastic. A level up, to be sure. Fitz is not going to stay here long, so I'm not going to worry about Fitz. This little house here is my first carpeting experiment because I got carpets because I received carpets as one of my general research things. So that's awesome. We got carpets before furniture. Just go ahead and put that fine red thing there. We recently had a space battle in the last episode. In the last live stream, we had a space battle, and these are the results of the space battle. It wasn't us who were involved in the space battle, but yeah. I'd strip these guys down, but they're all tainted. We did have one survivor, which is Lynx. She's going to be sleeping here for now with the refugees. And they're all, I think they're the same religion as her. Same ideology. No, never mind. Doctrine of Victory. That's somebody else. And then we have Vexication, who is a guest right now. There she is. See, Vexication's wearing something. She doesn't like anybody because, well, they're naked. It's not like I'm going to force them to wear clothing. If they don't like the clothing, we'll just have to make better clothing. Pants and whatnot. Oh, look at Leopard doing a work frenzy. Hey, you two, get a room. I haven't decorated Owen's room yet. I could pull up everybody's carpet or everybody's wood floors and make carpets out of it. Ooh, cargo pods. With rice. Okay, sure. We'll take it. We'll take whatever we can. Now we just gotta wait for Randy Random to do his Randy randomness. However, putting carpets in these rooms is, well, kind of a bad idea. I've seen a pyromaniac burn themselves up on carpet. It was not pretty. Burned herself up, burned basically her entire area up. It was terrifying. Right here we got a neural stack from that researcher, that neurologist who came in very infected. We will, of course, be trying to find a way to get her a new body, which might involve trying to capture some guys, which is why I updated my facility here. I do want to make a club. Do until you have 2 clubs. Everybody who's wielding a wood right now, Leopard. Cheetah, I think, has good melee. Yeah. Leopard and Cheetah are both going to have that. But we are not going to make it out of wood, though. No wood clubs. You can go steel, you can do plasteel, you can do iron. Let's go ahead and accelerate time here. Let things happen. And look, would you look at that, we're back in spring of our permanent summer. And we are also back into the first year. So yeah, 7 days ago. So congratulations to all my colonists who are still alive, because they're all still alive. All of my original colonists are still alive. The rest of them aren't original colonists. We did happen to lose one newcomer to a Fennec Fox attack right around this area. He couldn't defend himself, and I couldn't send somebody up to help him in time. So, yeah. Ooh, more visitors, nice. We always like visitors. Let's see what you got. Low-wage worker, cult child of the Zotuan path. The rest of these guys are about the same. I'm guessing that males of their ideology have to wear a weird haircut. That or these two guys are just related. Bud Pitts. Is that like Bradley? A depressive, lazy misogynist? Well, I've had worse. They're not going to be a part of my thing here, but it's always fun to look at them and see what they do. I should have enough gas beds. These guys are supposedly going to leave in about 5 more days. Oh, they're going to leave in 5 seconds. Thanks for allowing him to stay at First Vow for these 6 days. He is now moving on with his people. He says he won't forget what you've done. Cool. Just make sure you come back when the mechanoids strike. That would be really appreciated. Do I have any quests I can do right now? Fitz travelers are leaving the map right now. I didn't get any betrayal requests, so that's a good thing. Betrayal requests are, of course, a thing that can happen when you bring in guests like this. This large structure doesn't need to be destroyed for 2.1 more days, so that's going to be easy. It's in a protected spot, and it's probably going to stay there for the rest of the playthrough, unless I get really antsy. When I build a better, like sometimes I'll build a better supplication, or what is it called? Yeah, I'll build a better supplication building at some point or another. Praying and praying, and they're all praying in their own way. They don't know my God, and I don't know theirs. But it doesn't matter, because prayer is prayer. Finding a comfortable position. Glad to see Owen's still cooking up here. Trying to get rid of all that baked goods, or that flour we have saved up. We got some survival packaged survival meals here. That's good. Table's probably still eating things with meat in it, and he's getting really mad about it. No. Goodbye, Fitz travelers. Right. Might as well mine this vein out and turn this into a full cell. It's bound to happen eventually, and I think I have space for it. Yeah, I got enough. They stack like these stack. Don't tell me how many they stack. They stack. Show them how it's done, Lily. Hopefully it's not too much. Just 2? The ancient perpetual Iqua. The Creed, learned that the relic of the Creed is nearby. Ancient object venerated. Nearby somewhere. We just have to wait for these relic things to drop. I could turn Table into a title holder. He's a freeholder right now, I think, but he can become a novice and learn the first 2 things of Psychic. However, table's not part of my ideology, so we're not gonna do that. I just kind of had him receive the honor because he's an outsider. For now, we're just gonna wait for Cinderoff to grow up so we can turn him into the abbot, and then start converting other people into our foes without imprisoning and enforcing it. Oh look, they're already leaving. Wow. So let's see if we can't put up a what is this? Is this marble? We should have a couple of marble blocks. Let's put up some marble blocks to reinforce this internal structure here. We'll do regular there we go. It'll be like virtually indistinguishable from the smooth rock. There's about limestone up here. They decided they were gonna mine through the limestone. Yeah, it looks darker, but it's fine. It makes these prisoner beds seem like they're put those for medical, and then these are gonna get the treatment of prisoners. Yeah, let's haul these things out of here. Rather tight, well, of course, but it's still impoverished. I don't know if I could increase the, if they didn't have to have cells like this, like I could take the doors away and give them a common area to roam around in. We'll see what it looks like after it's all been, we'll see what the game says it looks like after it's been smoothed. And then we might as well put a steel door here. Alright, we have guests still here. I guess we'll reassign links here. Somewhat impressive, somewhat rich. Rich and impressive, that is what we want. And you're spoiled? Here you go. Goodbye rice. We got some coming up here in a bit. I may have to expand these fields. I may have to make new fields. I may have to, I would really like to put down some garden boxes, which garden boxes are one of those things. It's a part of a mod. It actually helps me put down stuff in places like this desert looking area. Oh, look, these guys. Glitter World medicine. Nice. I can't believe it. We got Glitter World medicine. Another mad rat? Oh, never mind. This this absolute unit here beat him up with a bottle of gin. It's like, can you believe that rat tried to kill me? That's so terrible. I also can't believe they stayed for like a day. You know, a lot of times they'll stay for 2 or 3 days. If I did have a shop set up, or if I were going to set up a shop, I would need a shop. Which wouldn't be a bad idea to set up a shop somewhere. Like an all-around catch-all, be-all shop. I do have the cash register available, so I can. Supposedly, let's say I put down a table. Just simple 1x1 table, right here. And we'll let Sindroff run the shop. Whenever Sindroff doesn't have anything else to do. Like reading Applications of Electricity, a best dialogue. Which, oh my gosh, I think he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna give us electricity. This absolute madman. He's going to complete our research. Oh, Sindroff. Sindroff, you better pick up that file right now, buddy. Yeah, that's right. You do it. You do it, Sindroff. You give us electricity. Discover the electrical power of the dark side. Unlimited power! Just waiting for it now. Just put him back up the floor. $88.99. Booyah! Harness the power of electricity for 100 different tasks. That gives us the power. We don't have a fuel source though, because wood is yeah. We could go wind turbine, but we don't have any batteries. We'd have to research batteries. So a wood generator might be good. I can take up like 4 slots, so I didn't think about where I'd put a power station. Nutrifungus seems to be coming in real nice too. Alright, you know what? We're going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's mine out this entire sector here, and we'll just run wires weirdly out of this way, and then centralize everything. And since we're not going to be using the other wires, we want to use hidden conduits, and we have enough steel to work with hidden conduits. As this grows, as our electricity needs grow, we can expand the area. Humps and Cheetah? Well, it's about damn time. Unassign Owen, we're gonna assign Cheetah and Humps. It's actually quite cool that these two got together. So we can set Owen as the owner of this little hut for now. I also probably want to put down some kind of carpeting. Floors. 20s, 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 20s. 7. 7's fine. I like 7. We'll make it a nice marine color. I'll add purple. I don't know why I'm trying to do this, but we'll see what it looks like. Marine and purple. Marine and purple color. Yes. Marine and grape. Do you have any grape carpets? Yes. I still have rustic walls up, so it's not an issue particularly. They're just cheaper. I don't know why Humps and Cheetah got the big house, but they got the big house. So when this gets, well, that's on its way to do that, I'm going to go ahead and put my conduits. Expanding out from the cave here. Makes it less likely for these things to get attacked. So let's just kind of drag this out this way and drag it up this way because I want to put light outside there. Really, you don't have to really worry about where you put these. I'll run them into the walls anyways. Because to me, the wall running thing is great. And they're hidden anyways, so I don't have to worry about it. That's good. Like avoiding crossing doors because of that. Squeeze you guys up then. It's going to be a more efficient use of wood anyways, once I transfer everything over to electric power. What? No. I don't know what that's about. When did you come up? Why did you come up? I never asked for you. Ba, 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 da, ba. Okay, so I can put them in the smooth walls, but I can't put them in the unsmooth walls. Okay, that's fine. Oh, better get this one all squared away too. Oh no. Yes. Good preparation. Use that, put that through there, put that up there, this way, that way, up there, that way, this way. Okay, everybody's kind of got a good flow of power theoretically through the house. Did I miss anybody? Oh, yes, I did. Look at you. I missed you. Did you miss me too? Oh, I missed you so much. Here you go. That's just good. That's better. They're gonna need expansions on that. Expansion in the mansion. And we're gonna run this across here. Put this down that way. Expansion in that mansion. Expand the mansion, and the hospital, of course, is going to need better lighting. The medical treatment facility. The MTF. That should really do me some good right now. So that's all preparation work for getting my generators up and running. Oh, would you look at that? I also need some solar flare, as if that's up, so now we can do productivity or production. And we can add the cash register. How much for the golden cash register? We already have, yeah, we have enough. Might as well make it look fancy. Fancy gold and silver, with all sorts of other things. And now when people are gonna come in, they can shop here for basic necessities. Basic shopping, that's gonna be awesome. Now that I've noticed that my schematics turn immediately into research papers, which is a great way to track which ones I've already got. God. Which is a great way to track which ones I've already acquired. Well, well. Wellity, wellity, wellity. What haveth we in here? Pincushion cactus. My favorite. Oh no, we learned our lesson the last time. If you survive this, fantastic. Let's get our guys out of here. Oh, and fire at will. I don't know, Sam's not out there, but humps and table. Maybe, possibly. Probability. Score. Awesome. Actually, this is awesome. Really didn't need you for this one, Bourbon. Stabilize bleeding and capture Panda. Xenotype, which probably means that I think xenotype sleeving is forbidden by my religion here. Race sleeving, don't care. Cross sleeving, don't care. Xeno's leaving. One xenotype is sacred. Okay, well. Might need to make a small garden for Psychite. Expand the zone this way one, and then we'll shrink it over this way. So we can expand a new zone. In order to make Psychite. I mean, I know we'd have a couple of things of yayo. I think, yeah, we got a couple things of yayo. I think we had some flake, or flake, or flake and yayo. We have plenty of medicine, so we're not going to worry about that. Can I not make Psychite tea? Psychite refining, flake and yayo, yeah. Psychoid brewing. So, until we get Psychoid brewing, your days are numbered, lady. That's busted. Miranda Panda. Miranda Panda Mars. Looks like she's not gonna be... She's not good at intellectual. She's not good at cooking. Never be good at cooking. But she's also a slowpoke. Well, she's got high engineering. And some high social. Well, the resistance is like 10, so So let's convert her. We're going to convert, and then we are going to recruit. Come into the fold with us. Become one of the Vowists. Carpet here, that's good. That's excellent. You guys are doing a great job at making that go good. Just do that first wood-fired generator, and then this. We're going to deconstruct all of these ovens. We'll have to set this back up again. Ooh, getting a little warm in here, isn't it? Let's try this way. There, go up. And then you. And you're already pushed there. Stretch it out. Try some B-roll. Leopard. Buddy. And he's using a really high medicine. Shouldn't have allowed that to be used. Dang it, why did I let you use Glitter World medicine? Well, at least you're gonna be okay. Leopard. Leopard. However it's pronounced. The Guarding Manosovic. Well, we'll take a look at that here in a moment. Right now, I've got bigger cheese to slice. About 4 of them for my hot, spicy, fiery beef. Big bowl of ramen. Welcome back to my ASMR and music ramen eating stream. You guys always liked mukbangs, but do you like the way mukbangs sound? Good, because you can go watch a mukbang. I'm not gonna mukbang for anybody. Mukbang. So you mixed it up. Oh, right. What was I gonna look at? Oh, right. The quest. Well, it-y, well, it-y. I can either get goodwill with somebody who's already going towards being my ally, or First Chief, the Byron people want to stash a special prisoner for her. The prisoner is a 70-year-old herder named Stavian. Staven Manosovic? Mansonvic? Ah, well. Knows embarrassing information about Tiger's eating habits, and Tiger doesn't want her to be freed. You only need to keep her there for 11 days until the scandal passes. Well, obviously we're going for whatever gives me the guidebook. Shaping the future, grotesque blacksmithing, excellent. Because smithing is an insurmountable thing. Jump to location. Smithing is important. Very important. You're not going to bed yet. You might as well capture this lady before we have anything to do. And before she wakes up. She wakes up and escapes. Those embarrassing eating habits are going to be the least of the tribe leaders' problems. Eventually, when I get fridges, I'll put fridges in the cells. And those cells will be completely stocked full of food. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Leopard's always getting his butt kicked. By rats, by strange ladies that come out of nowhere with axes, and he's got a piece of wood. Gotta give him something better. Something more on his level. Like an axe. Whenever he gets up. A single visitor. Chattanooga. What you got going on for ya? Construction, mining, cooking, medical and social. Go ahead, claim a free bed. None of these can become beds now for guests again. Good. Allowing guests to take food for free because why not? Eventually that'll become meal paste. And then they're going to enjoy that much less, but I gotta say, sustenance is sustenance. It's like that queso sauce you get with their little red chilies in it. Oh. Definitely got to restock on this. A little quiet right now. Let it be quiet. Quiet's nice. Lily's over here working in the mines, mining out everything. Lynx is doing some hauling. That's good. You know what? Where is my seed? Is it down here? Is it in here somewhere? Oh, you got it. What? Where'd my seed go? Lame! You put the seed down for a second, it disappears? I am flabbergasted. I'll have to wait for the next one to sprout. That could be another year. That could be tomorrow. I wanted to plant that seed. And now I'm disappointed. Put some flavor into this. So I'm gonna get some more water. Oh no, prison break. I don't want to have to deal with another prison break. I'll have to beat that one with an inch of a life. Throw her in a coma for a little while. We thought you were sneaky, didn't you? Owen? Owen, fight. Owen. Well, I guess you can just leave the milk and meat there. Was it milk and rat meat? Yeah. Panda's only gonna get milk and rat meat from now on. Converting Panda. Well, I told you shouldn't have broken out. Now maybe you will consider becoming part of our religion, huh? How about that? Maybe if you want to become part of our religion, it'd be great. So how about you convert? No. Well, that's on you, not me. Alright, bye. Enjoy your 2 hours of bleeding out while the doctor comes in. Okay, yeah, next time I'm gonna have to not allow that. For a bruise. Glitter medicine for a bruise. Shouldn't you have updated then? And defaults. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Game, why do you do this to me? Berserk, Panda will try to attack anyone she sees. Well, Panda's now face down in her bedroll. Oh, and here comes Syndrome. Here you go. I'm gonna feed you a little bit while you're sleeping. You get him, naked blue man. You get it, little naked blue man. Still got a couple of years to go. Oh, look at that. A nice little contrast. Are we already out of fabric? No, we've got a good amount of fabric. Not a fantastic amount of fabric, but we've got a good amount of fabric. Except for maybe the drugs. I don't want to sell the drugs. Yeah, we're not going to sell drugs through this facility. But I mean, everything else will be fine. I don't want to do shifts. We will assign Zindrov. Good, good. Shop opened. We have a toque? We have a toque and nobody's using it. That's strange. We're not nudists, are we? Why isn't there a floor here? Why isn't there a floor here? Or there? Why isn't there? Is there a floor? I don't know anymore. It looks like a floor, but it's not a floor. I might have taken out walls from there, and that's why there's no floor there. Oh, look, potential spam. Let's give it a shot. Hello? Uh-huh, this isn't a sales call. You're just going to give me information and pricing on Allstate's prices, right? Okay, so what's your next move? See, I can listen to it. See, did I hear what you just said correctly? You're going to list prices for discounts on Allstate, right? Okay, so it's not a sales call, though. I'm sure it's not a sales call, but you're going to list the prices for me. So if I listen to the prices, you are trying to get me to buy your insurance. Then why are you going to list the prices? It's not information, it's a sales call. No, it's a sales call. Like you can word it any way you want to, but underneath all of it, it's a sales call. Yes, it is. Sure, go ahead. Let's argue about it. Let's argue about it. Yeah, why don't you want to argue about it? Because it's a sales call, right? How is it not a sales call? What is the root purpose of telling me these prices? And so I can eventually what? What am I going to do with these prices? There's only one thing I can do with a list of prices. No. Listen and compare for what purpose? To compare with my current insurance so I can what? Come to what conclusion? What conclusion are you looking for in this? The conclusion you're looking for is that I switch my insurance companies, and thus this is a sales intended call. Because you're lying to me. That's exactly what it is. I could disconnect the line, but why wouldn't I want to argue with you and take up your time from, talking with somebody else? Yeah, your time's being wasted right now. Right. If that's your best insult, we're gonna be here all day. Exactly, find someone else. See, look, and we're on a recorded live. Woo! Bam! Pow! Pow! Oh. You got a little raid going on there. They were prepared. Jump to location. Murray! Oh. We're going into some unknown here. Wielding a steel hatchet for which he likes. Oh, I'd really not like to have to destroy this dude. Do I have any of those clubs ready? No. Have the clubs even been No, we have clubs. Where are they being stored? club? Oh, there it is. Non-leopard can do it. Cheetah. We're gonna have you equipped with steel club. And if we have another steel club, yeah, equip steel club. We're gonna go smack him in the head a little bit, and Cheddar Newt, is that you? I haven't seen you since high school. What are you doing, Cheddar? Doesn't like anybody because they're naked. I don't like that either, but we're having issues with that. You pick that up. Thank you. Gina, you pick that up. Thank you. Wait, are you hungry? Well, you go ahead and eat your fine bake then. You hungry? Okay, do you have a bake on you? No? You'll be fine. Alright, you two. We're gonna go slambush Murray. Capture him. Rehabilitate him. And then we're going to send him home. I don't like any of these guys simply because they're uncovered. Alright, hopefully we don't get completely obliterated by Murray's unknown melee factor. Gotta catch him unexpected. Catch him while his back's turned. Oh, here he goes. Pop. Pop. Hey, don't hurt him. Well, you should treat yourself. Oh, you killed him! You bastards really killed him! We could have used him as a negotiation tactic. As a here, you sent this guy here, but we're not going to destroy him. Now we have to put him in the pile. I mean, you're okay, right? 8 hours? You gonna go tend yourself? Are you gonna, like, stabilize your own bleeding for a second, maybe? You know? Oh, I'm gonna go rest. Why are you going to go rest? Maybe you should stabilize your own bleeding first, Burban. For a doctor, you're not very smart, are you? At least stabilize yourself and then go rest. And then give yourself a treatment. Otherwise, it's just gonna be you versus bleeding out teeth. And then you can go rest. And then somebody else can come along and be like, oh yeah, we'll help you with this. Okay. I mean, if you want to just go back to the body of the person you just destroyed, and whose hit was it? Log. Cheetah shoved Murray with her clubbed handle, shoving his torso. Cheetah stabbed Murray in the nose. Oof. See, Cheetah beat Murray. Murray missed while trying to cut Cheetah with the hatchet's edge. Bourbon beat Murray in the torso. Murray hit Bourbon with the cut of the hatchet. Murray avoided Bourbon's club slam. Cheetah, using her club proficiently, hit Murray with a smash from the club, crushing his left index finger. Murray tried to strike Cheetah, but it failed. Bourbon, thrusting a club foolishly, bashed Murray in the torso. Murray missed while trying to slam Cheetah. Bourbon, using his left fist, enthusiastically hit Murray with a strike from his left fist, bruising his jaw. Cheetah stabbed Murray in the nose and then shoved him to the ground with the handle, or shoved his torso, and he just kind of, I guess he fell over and got injured lethally. At least he didn't get utterly destroyed, Bourbon. That's a good sign. Get rid of these hair corpses. Emu. A dead emu. This man, his name is dead. Dead and buried. Oh, would you look at that? We also have this, and one of these. Don't want these to go away. What? Oh, it's a rat. Is that a gun? Why is that gun all the way over here? A long rifle in excellent condition? No way. And it's not, it was just a rat. I can't believe this. They're still working on a lot of the power unit stuff, but Lily's almost done mining out the area for a bunch of power units, so that's going to be a good thing. Oh, right. I really should also put up the wall lamps. One on the outside. One on the inside. One on the inside. Let's get those ordered to deconstruct. No, I don't expect this to take 1,000 electricity. But you never know.
Weed our way. Life is hard. World come to stone.
One there, one here.
Some miles away. Full to shine. Still on the line. sign that isn't cold.
It's nice to see the youngsters doing so well. Attended wedding.
It's love.
That's good. Moderate expectations. Extremely impressive dining room.
I know it's hard to make it.
Oh. Is that why they like to eat over here?
Still not
A very impressive kitchen. Loyal Arctic Fox. Radius Dennis, an acolyte of the refugee empire, is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the Arctic Fox Lancelot. 18 days. Not really going to be big on honor, so. Oh, a low female drone. That's not going to be good for the females of the colony. And there's only a few. Oh, the baby though. Oh. The baby girl's going to be a little psyched out. Yeah, I suppose I could. But nah, I won't. Sorry, buddy. I don't want to take care of your fox for 14 days. First off, I'm afraid it's going to leave the territory. I left your bodies out here on the desert. Out on the sands. If I hide this zone. It looks terrible. But you know what? Again, it should be a warning. A warning towards anybody trying to raid from the south. There's no warning in the north side. You know, this might be one of those hidden areas that we don't know about yet. Wonder if I can get it to do it. Let's accelerate ×4. Get rid of that little warning sign. Watch the world do its worldly thing. See, that opened up a new area. And see what happens in the new area. Hopefully it's not bug-filled. That would be terrifying. Especially since I'm sending Lily to do the job. Oh. Oh. How fantastic. How fantastic. There she goes. Oh. Huh. It's like another tunnel system. Well, I mean, we might as well. If I can spot another one, I'll open it up, crack it open. There could be a giant valley hidden down in here, who knows? I don't. I won't know until I've opened it up. But this little tunnel system here is a nice tactical space. I will use this one, and you have an ambush like sitting right here. Could also have a trap, but I don't think they'll do traps. Oh, right. Let me see something here. Yeah, we could probably. We will force them through the trapped hallway. This is called trapping elbow. It's an elbow that traps people. Whoa! Double strand cultivation. The first chief, Nation of Battlefoes, requesting a favor. Her friend Trebo Nero has an interest in learning about other cultures, and she wants to host her first vow for 8 days. She has quality accommodations and will gain goodwill. Oh, of course we have to. Quality accommodation. Where am I going to put a quality accommodator? Quality accommodations. Also, I need wood, and these aren't growing fast. Let's order some wood to be choppered. Oh, these are 93% grown. Oh, how nice. Chop that one, and I'll chop that one. How's it growing down here, guys? Are you the Boomalope? Oh, yes. New objective. We need Boomaloop. And we need Boomaloop now. It'll be perfect up here. Once I swap these two fields. Oh no.
looking for a way to die. Baby, little know why you are to be. You fade for a sight. Baby, little sound like looking for a way to die. Baby, little know why you are to be. You fade for a sight. Baby, little sound
Alright, sorry about that. Look, a couple of missions came in. Helpless refugees, crash baby needing help, the fearful rats. I definitely want to get this crash baby. Refugees? Maybe. Maybe. I thought I got rid of all these already. I don't seem to want smoothing walls right now. This one's dull and ugly. Alright, so 7 refugees. So I need 7 beds open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna do that. Gonna give them... We're gonna accept them for that. And then the crash baby, we are going to have to do a little something. Oh, crash baby can go here. So we can also quests, except for this. So Trebo can go. I'm going to specifically assign Trebo to this room. So that's good. So they're going to take over this area for a little while. I don't like this. Look how armed these guys are. Oh wait, that's Lynx. Look how armed these guys are. No. I don't like refugees who are armed. You guys can drop all that junk at the door. No, Tony. You don't get anything. That's it. Hexcel artist. Night guy, depressive, trigger happy, a nudist, psychically dull, gourmand, minister who's a hard worker, and another gourmand. Zug, 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 work, schedule. Go ahead and sleep. And work at night. I don't know what you're doing, but you can sleep and work at night. And I will give you the same recreation time as everybody else, just so you have time to get up and socialize. As for you, Trebo. You'll clean and play games? That's nice. Oh, and we are already doing that. As soon as this gets done too, but we need to get that going before we discover we've run out of food. Electric stove, put one there. Small electric stove can go there, and I believe we don't really want another electric stove, so we'll make small meals. No, hold on. Let's do this. Let's copy and cancel. We'll do a medium stove here. Because if we put a medium electric stove, it'll have a slightly more boosted thing, and then we can do more. Yeah, that ought to do it some good. That's gonna be a proper kitchen there. A good and proper kitchen. A good kitchen is the heart of your household. So a good kitchen is the heart of your colony. Tagachan, you're still here? Are you the only guest I have? Huh. Oh, child. Pods arrived, Treebo. Refugees arrived, yep. Fearful rats. Now, what to accept from you? Death Rush Capacity Serum, Plasteel. Good amount of Plasteel could change my walls a little bit, add some reinforcements. But so could uranium. This arcade capsule needs to be stored. Strange, I think. We'll go with Plasteel, Death Res Capacity Serum. Both of these are just not good. And the integrator headset. If I had mechanoids. Yeah. We're gonna do the skill trainers. Cooking, melee, autistic. Good, good. Let's accept that too. Three-man hunting rats. I know I told you guys to drop all your junk. I don't want you guys to use that against me. We'll take care of it. Treebo will help take care of it. No. Wow. Sam really did a number on Owen. Sam's like, I don't need to hear anything from you. Shrega Cambusto. How long were they supposed to be here? 12 days. And he's supposed to be here like, what, 16 days? Oh, 8 days. That's cool. Average grass move in Paris 2 days, 58%. I'm not really expecting goodwill from this, but I am expecting something better. Are you converted yet? Almost. What is Humps up to? Somebody's got to fix this right now. Thank you, Cheetah. Where's the guy from the Refugee Empire? So weird. Humps. Sam, table. Bourbon. Get over here. Where did that fence piece go? Good job. Social, bio. Animals, medical, crafting. Alright, high mates, good at crafting. Design companions and concubines with the unique ability of psychically bond with a mate. Night. The high mates. Okay, yeah. High mates are empathetic, beautiful, cheerful, talented in social matters. They are also adept at manual task, which is funny. Because he's really good at manual tasks. Mentally incapable of violence. Thus, companions. He's really good at cooking. I have cooking, melee, and artistic. Leopard's already really good at artistic. There must be somebody with artistic passion. I know there is. Who's got artistic passion? Nah, well, I won't have to worry about that yet. Alright, not enough. Zug, you better work hard and eat that boomalope. No, we need more. We need the booms. At least one male and one female. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need an extra one. I need another one to keep the ovens going. Otherwise, every time we turn the ovens on, the lights go out. Also, Leopard, I don't know what you're doing, but you need to plant some more rice. Which is why I needed the Galarian seed. Which is why I'm disappointed that I didn't get one. In order to put down the berry makers, which would have helped with all the gardening, or the haulers, which probably would have been the choice I would have made. Awesome. Boomlope 1. Healthy female, not pregnant. That's fine. We'll breed them later. We're both by Cheetah. Yeah, because Cheetah's already in a relationship, you moron. Oh, and another. Give me a moment. Uh-oh. Boomalop Revenge. Jump to location. Why are you avenging on Guillermo? We can't do this. Keep running. Buddy, run. You know what would be crazy? So crazy it just might work. Come on. Be right here for a second. Go. Felix, get inside. Tony, stay inside. Galloway! You have to pull away from that way. We'll manage it, we'll manage it. Not gonna help him for a while. Wait, are they both called? No, Galloway and Guerrero, no. Oops. What's put that inside there. Galloway. Let's put you in here. I want him to fall asleep. It's a whole group of them. Dodge it. Dodge it. Don't die to him. Galloway. Hobble, Galloway. Hobble! Hobble like your life depends on it. Because it does. Trigger cam. Okay, you stand right there, you be fine. Table, you better be repairing that door. Good. It's one of the females too. Ah. Get in, 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 get in! Close the door! Damn, the door didn't close! Leopard! Leopard, what are you doing, bud? Ah, that sucked. We still have males. We still have females. A female. Singular female. As long as you keep juked. Keep your distance and run fast. You have another person who's, Yep. Okay, nobody else is recruited except for Leopard, who is making his way back into the, facility. Hopefully they'll stop being Madden Manhunters for a little bit and I can claim to tame them again. think they'll be confused for a little bit until they fall asleep. Not trying to make you mad manhunters. I just want you to do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. What I need you for. Okay, good. Now we got this thing. Bills. Add bill. Cook simple meals. We need simple meals because simple meals are superior meals. So that'll be 20. Add bill. Cook fine meal because fine meals are also good meals. But we don't need as many. Ooh. With only minor injuries, too. Calloway. Man, you got toothed. Oh, outstanding. Storing 157 silver today. I am so glad. As long as nobody's trying to go out and tame them right now, which I don't expect them to. You wild, mad, man-hunting beasts. Why would you do this? Why would you attack us with such disgrace and disheartening manner? Fall asleep so we can try and tame you again. This time with feeling and fervor. And you're both male, so I'd only need one of you. Only one of you is needed, the other one is disposable. I would have disposed of one of you anyways, if need be, but this one decided it wanted to enter my zone. And once anything's in here, it's either going to be killed or it's going to kill my guys. It's gonna cause so much chaos. I don't want the chaos here. This is a peaceful mountain valley. And we ensure it's peaceful with guns. Alright, we'll copy all this. Put those here, but we'll also add to this smaller one the bakes. Simple bake times 8. And we'll make sure we make 10 of those. Well, this isn't my fault. People should be cooking. I tried to make the transition as... Okay, one fell asleep, finally. That is not one of mine. Fall asleep, dang you. Fall asleep. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Come on. Sleep, dang you. You should sleep. Sleep now. Go ahead. Go to sleep. Fall asleep. I need you to fall asleep. If you don't fall asleep right now, we are going to have a bad time. I don't want to have a bad time. You don't want to have a bad time either. So if you fall asleep, you won't be mad anymore. And when you're not mad, then I can tame you. I just want to tame you. Come on. Come on. You'll enjoy it here. Come on. There you go, buddy. There you go. Oh, look at him. He's adorable, isn't he? They're cute when they're sleeping and not trying to bite your face off. Alright, we should be well and good. This will be closed off here in a minute. Na 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 na. Sam, what's wrong with you? A slight burn? You'll be fine. Tables being tabled. Ate fungus. Rebuffed by cheetah. Ate raw food. Come on. Zug's got the idea. Zug the baker. And visitors. Oh, very sweet. 2 visitors? Nice. I've got 2 free beds. Chilly. Oh. Well, I do suppose it's kind of cold during the summer. During the permanent summer. It's reversed on this one. It's hotter during the winter, quote-unquote, months, and it's colder during the hot months. You're going down. I don't know why my little blue man's not doing all the conversion and all the entertaining. What are you doing, Burbank? Shouldn't you be smoothing a wall or something? Oh, right, you're a doctor. That's all you're useful for. Doctoring. Look at them, they're so exhausted from trying to hunt us down, they're sleeping. Oh no! One of my animals is out. Out of the way, out of the street. Who are my handlers and why aren't they handling the situation? Oh, well, wanders its way back in. Where are you going? Can you go milk a boomalop? Can I have you go over here for a second? Thank you. There you go. Now you can go back and milk the boomalop. Yeah. Oh. -8. And you guys suck. Tragacom. You the one who's decided things are terrible here? Well, you suck. Let's see, structure, fences. I mean, this is already a split field for purpose. What is it, stony soil? No fert? Have to make it out of steel, though. Oh, look, I can make glass walls and clear story walls. As long as I have enough power to make glass at the smelting unit, we'll be fine. If I have enough to make smelting glass. Whoa. Could always do a field smelter, but that might not be the best. That might not be the bestest of best things to do. A boom rat self-tamed. A bonus boom rat? You gotta be kidding me. What are they even useful for? None. Tameness, no. Pack animal, no. Wildness, 70%. Blocked by fences, no. Minimum handling skill, 8. 1 to 3 in the litter. Adult meat amount, 140 meat per day. You're just a rat. I'll have to expand this field here. Up this over here and down that way, up that way. We'll work on that later. My occasional smiting is Smite this. Good. That area has been smited. Good, we can do a steel fence gate right here and here. Then we'll put the pen marker right here, and then we'll also do a grow zone all over the place. Zone, growing zone. Might be a bit of a hard to maintain, but a nice grape field will help. Potato plant? No. Dandelions. There we go. That's a field. That's a field of dreams, my friends. That's a field of creation. That's a field of fuel. I won't need that many, but I still wanted to make that field. It's still within my defendable area. Didn't check out chat. Sorry, chat. What? That's the exact thing I'm looking at. Chat. Right. Inspiration. Next item she creates. Nice. Several links is that. Jump location. Oh, please tell me you got something good. Bioferrite, chem fuel, and a cornet. Tame these two. Are they named? No. Zug is like, I can do that too. You've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain the first information of the perpetual equa. To get the information, you have to hack the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but those strong intellectual skills can speed up the process. It depends on where it lands and where they're coming from. So if they want to come up from the north, that'd be great, because they can come down here and go through my trapped hallway. It doesn't seem like much of a defense, but I do have raiders that occasionally come up through here. But I expect they'll either come up through this way. Oh, donkeys. Or they will choose one of these northern paths. Stop trying to convert Syndroth! Dang it, Syndroth is supposed to be part of the Creed. Also, Syndroth is a child that somehow still has a neurostack. Syndroth is not supposed to be converted. That's what not Syndroth is for. Syndroth is to become the new abbot. Morning, Abbot. Morning, Abbot. Hey, Abbot. Hello, Abbot. Hi, Abbot. Go on, Humps. Get all of that fencing done. Felix is like, I'm gonna work on planting dandelions. That's good. Hopefully by the time that field gets done, that'll be a good amount of dandelions. Fix my dromedary situation, fix my fuel need situation, and then we can start stockpiling wood. Which we're actually having a good little surplus going up in here. Oh no. Where are you taking this? Oh. There's no place to put those anymore. So 100% flammable. What? Why would I want my smelter to be flammable? That doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes any sense anymore. I know what reference that pen and close is not. It's talking about the big pen. Oh, of course it's not enclosed. You built the pen thing too early. Oh. Gold! Ladies and gentlemen, you should be working on that fence over there. I don't know why you're not working on that fence over there, but you should be. Come here, dromedary. You're coming with me. Oh, but I want to go see what's out there. You don't need to see what's out there. It can't compare to what's in here. What? What? Nope. No buts. Bye. Owen's like, I need food. Nom nom nom. It's also why these tables are out here, so they don't have to walk all the way down there for food or something. You know, it's weird. I haven't seen a caravan in about a year. That sucks. Alright, we still have the, yep. Treebo, you got a few days left, right? 5.4. That's for Devil's Strand cultivation. Oh my gosh. And that's for smithing. Meals are back on wheels, and that's good. Zug and Trebo. Well, Trebo is temporary, so we don't have to worry about him. I don't know what we make stuff out of. Tequila, vodka. I know gin needs a, This metallic design means aging is possible in a wide range of good temperatures and conditions. Short-term fermenting, retrofitted to be airtight. Perfect for storing behind the counter of a warm saloon, but doesn't fare very well in the rain. Vodka drum. There's the still, the drum, the barrel, the cask, and the other barrel. That's for beer. We haven't built a brewery just yet. Might be time for one though. Mash. What are we making now? I have to review the guide. There's got to be some kind of guide I can review. It's guide review, obviously. Dun, 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 dun. Boo, ram, ba, ba, doo. Let's go ahead. 4 times the power. 4 times the speed. 4 times the problem. As soon as Chaz gets out there, Chaz is the guy that's probably a night guy. Doodly. Rums of dun dun dun. Recamboradi. Why would fungus dissipate after 26 days? That's weird. Unless it's water. Water? 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 Nothing? Nobody? Just me then? I guess it's just me then. I don't see why the fungus would deteriorate in a cave though. It's fungus. It'll deteriorate quickly, but not that quickly. Go cheetah! Yes! Well, not enclosed. Yeah, I know it's not enclosed, thank you. Was I alone before you hands a bull? Side for high on halde goal. Eat or shady ball. Rota hallo side or all naibo. I know a nine boy ho. Laimbo la hindo. Male and female, female, male, male, female, female, male, 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 male. Okay, well this is actually just for Boomaloo, so I made this for the Boomaloo. Only the Boomaloo can be here. Why have you not dropped your gear? Maybe because we don't have anywhere to put it and I don't have any good storage right now because I don't have complex furniture. Yes, we will finally have chem-fuel power, which is vastly superior to wind power and batteries. Trust me, I'm a genius. Chem-fuel's the way to go, especially since it's naturally made by Boomaloo. So you breed your Boomaloo and you'll be fine. Boomaloo breeding is essential to power generation. Everybody else is like, let's do wind power, wind is OP. Yeah, if you have batteries. But right now I don't have any batteries. So chem fuel. Maybe one day I'll put some windmills into these fields where my Boomaloo roam. Yeah, we can put it all like right here. Storage, clear all. Compure! Hello. Thank you. For location. Well, good, Panda. Good. Now we just need to recruit you. Or do we? No relations on game, or on a thing, so... I can't change the xenotype of my religious... Of course I can! It's my religion! Give me a second. Don't care. Cool. Which means we're just gonna implant you into Panda. It'll be like an immediate conversion. And Panda will no longer exist. Panda doesn't have any family to speak of. Nobody knows where she is right now, and everyone here is an acquaintance or a rival. I don't know why I waited to do this, or to change the religion. There you go, religion changed. Glass steel, glass wall. How's my steel looking? Steel's looking... Steel good. Steel looking good. Good. Let's do this, and I'm gonna bring this out like one. This way, go that way, come down this way, that way, that way, that way, up this way, over this way. There we go, that's a nice little hut. Double doors for no reason? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do a double door. Nobody cares. Double door it. There you go. Double door. Oh, look, another caller. Let's see what this one wants to talk about. Hello? Hello? Received it. How many old? I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. Hello? I'm gonna hold. I don't think so. Stupid, 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 stupid. Surgery failed. How did you scratch the head, crack the jaw, and cut the torso at the same time? You know, I don't think we should, I don't think that's a good sign. Yeah, no, we're not gonna worry about taking over Panda and release Panda, but there's nothing I can really do. We'll try it again after she's healed. Like forcing another person into another person's mind, overriding them. Hello, you two. Have you... No. That's fine. I'll wait. Hopefully they get you some plants. Yeah, they got good plants going there. Good. Let's accelerate. Oh. We did receive the third. How outstanding. Elephants. Oh my. Elephants don't care if you try and tame them. But they do care if you try and shoot them. Emus, however, are completely and 100% a-holes. Ostriches. Do you make eggs? Oh, wait, no, that's a male. Where's your counterpart? That's an emu. That's another emu. Have you been hanging out with the emus again? You dirty bird. Hanging out with the emus will cost thee. This ostrich is all the way over here. Oh, look at it. It's an ostrich. Diurnal, filth rate, bird skin. Food trainability, pack animal? No. No trainability either. Egg type, ostrich egg. It can be eaten raw, but it's much better cooked. I'm sure it is. It's also a really big egg. It's like a lot of egg going on there with that ostrich. Almost done with that too. Good. I can go for it. Felix, 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 Felix. A Neanderthal, good with melee, trigger happy, but he has no shooting skill. He's kind and he's an optimist. You know what? You can come on in, Felix. When they finish building this house can be yours. Maybe? This is the cheapest carpet we've got. Set owner Felix. Felix Farrell. That's Farrell. Oh yeah, do you have any other skills? Mining? Plants? Work? Or Felix? Plant cut? No way. Yeah, you're already up in that. And you have a slight art fancy. Speaking of fancy arts, oh, you only have 9 out of 10 of those? Oh, we sold one. Fantastic. Oh, wait. Health. I got defensive efficiency. 9.1 days. Let's go ahead. Try not to cut her face when you administer flake. You fools. And look, everything's coming out nicely. A decent cell. Decent cell. A mediocre cell. So good. A good, decent cell is good for them. Panda flagrantly disrespected plant Chaz's plant growing skills. When Panda's growing skill is non-existent, essentially. Hey, at least Chaz's plant skills nowhere to be seen. Okay, maybe I am wrong. But I don't think so. I'm gonna mine that out so I don't have to jump over that fence. I don't know why you're going all the way around like that, but... so long as they keep on growing, we'll be fine. Might be a short run today, though. Kinda not feeling it. And it kind of started late. This is my usual time I usually get off. Make another snack, keep myself going. And would you look at that? I can stop using wood as my production, as my fuel material. Deconstruct these fuel generators. Well, hello. Son of Zug. Wow. Please don't cross in front of the firing range. It is. Here goes the boomalope meat already. Well, we already have 100 dried. No, we only have 47 dried. What are you doing, guys? Convenience? Also, why are you going all the way in there to get rice? Oh, probably get the milk. Zug. Just make it with the rice. You know what? That's probably one of the problems. Your ingredient range should be right here. Your ingredient range should be right here. No, except for the flour. The flour's... the simple bake's fine to go get. But your ingredient range should be right here, and your ingredient range should be right there. Good. Close. Never walk too far from where you are to cook the thing you need to cook. don't want you walking 35,000 feet just to go cook something. It's inefficient. And inefficiency is what kills your runs. No, I mean, it's not gonna destroy this run. Not enough guest beds. Oof. No, there's one guest bed here. And a guest bed there. See? Now we have guest beds. Fools. Foolish fools. Foolish fools for being foolish foolishly. Ha ha! I can math better than me. I can't math at all sometimes. Zug has been rather helpful. Exotic chef, night owl. Yeah, night owl. The daily life of Zug. Intense cooking intensifies. Yeah, Zach, you take that wherever you're putting it. I don't know where you're taking it though. Oh, I know where you're taking it. Like a true... Alright, I'm going to go sit down and eat now. Nope, feeding a meal the panda. Look at you, Zug. I didn't know you took care of people. Dumb. 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 No, I refuse to eat it. You're going to eat it. Okay. Don't know why I have to deal with you, but I had to. That's called skill strike. It's a skill I strike with. Oh, also I might be damning myself. Might not have enough fuel for fueling myself. But you know what? No, you're right. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of all of my wood powered generators. Probably. Make a couple of emergency generators back here. That's all it is, toggling power. You can toggle them off. What do you mean? These are allowed. These are always allowed. Zug doesn't care about eating at a table. Oh, nice. OP. No, I don't think it's no colonist worth their grit would ever say I enjoyed eating without a table. what we should do again? Oh yeah, you're a planter. A planter, a miner, and a melee fighter. With a side of animals and some wild artistic flavor. Oh, yes, very good. Just as long as you keep on planting, I'll be fine. How much is planting in here? Where's that female? Female, are you pregnant yet? No? Are you incapable? Doesn't seem like it. Gosh, usually these things breed like rabbits. Like wabbits. Wabbit season. Wabbit breeding. Alright, oh, that's strange. This page is having a problem. Are you sure this page is having a problem? Or you just having a problem? Gold mining site, new gold. How much gold? 37? Oh. 6.8 days more. While Trebo here is going to leave in 2.5 and in 3 days, practically. Manasovic here. Shuttle arrives in 1.7 days. Excellent. 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 Superior excellency. Build another little hut. Not enough to mention. Cancel that side, and we're going to bring this in, bring that out, and then insert that. Yeah, that's gonna be good. What is a steel door, double door? Everybody wants a double door? Yeah, let's double door it. Double door, yeah. Since we have power, we might as well throw that conduit in there. Furniture, we'll put a 1x2 table. No, wait a minute, 2x4 table? Ooh, that's a big table. Yeah, I'm sure everybody likes a big table at one point or another. Give me some steel stools. There you go. Now you got like a big slab of a table in there just for, I don't know, working on table things, I guess. And of course, we should also put in a plant pot and make it steel because we have an abundance of steel right now. Yeah, we have an abundance of steel right now. And of course, we want to put our wooden lamps. I didn't realize that these were wooden wall lamps. Which isn't bad for the rustic aesthetic, but I could have sworn I put some on the outsides of these. Oh well. Might as well not worry about that. Might as well not worry about a darn thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be okay. Time they below breed! Breed! Why won't they breed? Table? What were you doing all the way back there anyways? Being wild? Felix, you're doing a great job. Leopard is also doing a great job. And you should be getting up there in your growth stages. Gold. Let's make that important for now. It's important that silver and gold get stored in this building. I can't wait for complex clothing and complex furniture. Furniture more than clothing? Oh! Do you have any training you can do? Or are you just gonna be an a-hole all the time? Bourbon's just like, sweet, we got an emu! Check it out, guys! I got an emu! Meanwhile, it's just like contemptuously ready to stare at him. Just like waiting for the moment to peck out his eyeball. Right? I am right, right? Jerkbird, yeah. Jerk bird, he's a jerk, and he's a jerk bird. That's a bird jerk. Don't worry about that one. Eject the fuel from that one, and turn off the power on that one. So I can keep these two running on some kind of minimal standard. At least until these decide they want to start braiding. Milk fullness, 90, nice. 82, nice. 76. Got camels. How doing? I've got camels. You've got camels? Yeah, I've got camels. Like dromedary camels? Yeah, camels. Can I see them? No. Why can't I see your camels? They're invisible camels. They're not here. They're not here and they're both invisible. Drop that chem fuel, drop that. I don't know. Let's see what they do with the bioferrite masks. You know what? You could keep the high explosive shell on you. I will not be responsible for that. Oh, yes. The camels. The camels are coming. Don't. Don't let the camels destroy you, sir. Rebel! The bell tolls for no one. The bell is excellent. It's an excellent source of belloways. And the bellorations are bellorating, and nobody understands which bell tolls for what bell, for no man can understand the bell's toll, for the tolling of the bell is a bellowing kind of thing, and that is unbellable. You see, the bell that tolls is tolling for you and me, and it's a bell, it's a big bell. It's a bell of tacos. Oh, could you use some Taco Bell right now? Oh yeah. Now, let's shrink this zone down to this. We don't have that many statues. We do have a bunch of random junk. So if we expand the zone up from the random junk and fill in the space. Told you, it's gonna look like a Goodwill here in a minute. There we go. We'll just fill up every floor space we can with the random junk we don't need. Now, if I see anybody wearing a mask right now, I'm gonna be a little miffed. Nope, nobody's wearing a mask yet. See, nobody's wearing the tribal masks, nobody wearing the bioferrite masks. I don't understand. Sign. Repair policy. Edit. Clear all. Close. Click that. Wait a minute. Then assign. Anything. Oh. Owen and Cheetah social fighting. Through a conversion? That sucked. They're fighting next to the melee dummies. Oh, melee level 8. Come on, Cheetah. Come on, Cheetah. Oh. Owen, you can't have a knife. He needs to go back to... Shit. Bruise, 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 crack, bruise, bruise, crack, bruise, bruise, bruise. What'd you get? Yeah, well, Owen, I'd say you won that fight. But the battle is just beginning, Owen. One day. Someday. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not today. But Owen... you will never be Owen again. No, wait, I like Owen. Oh, do I like Owen? Do I like Owen? With her creepy breathing and her constant sweating. Yeah, whatever. Zug's just zugging along. Look at this. I'm having a good supply of wood. The supply of steel that just doesn't seem to ever end. I've got all the power I need. Oh, and look, I can actually add steel lamps to these. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. If I leave this backside open, and then they'll be forced to, like, walk through the cave. Alright, you two, no need to be all sad and angry at one another. It was just a little religious talk that got you into a fist fight. You don't have to be like that. Understand? You don't really have to be angry at one another, alright? You guys rest up. You'll be fine. How old are you now? Age 1. Very nice. And you? You're at tier 4. Don't know about what time you're going to be aging up, but seems like pretty soon. Which is a fantastic thing. Furniture. Do we have a desk? No, we don't have anything like that. That's advanced furniture. Ram-ba-da-doo. Ram-ba-da-doo. That's my pile of dead bodies over here. You guys finally disappearing a little bit? No? Yes? I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Viol Confederacy. I don't think we know this one. What's your work site? Components. Not interested. Mama Yandara. I think we need to do another trip. Oh, I thought this said alcoholic fiesta. I'm like, what? A fiesta for alcoholics? This is the first time I've ever heard of this. Welcome to the alcoholic fiesta. My name's Gerald, and this is my beer. Don't you touch my beer, because I'm Gerald. This is my beer. Alright, Gerald, and your beer. Welcome to the alcoholic fiesta. Thanks. I'm out of beer. Well, that's fine. Look over there by the beer tent. My beer! That's right, Gerald. You go get your beer. Oh, thank you. All I really wanted to do is get my beer because my beer's so good. Yeah, we know. That's why they have a whole fiesta about it. And a whole selection of beer. Our sex. How many beers you got? All of them. I'm gonna have all of them. If you do that, you might end up in the hospital. No. I'm fine. Oh, look, 353 silver. Fantastic. And they're leaving. You, Manastovic. You're only a day away. You're 2 days away. Alright, guests, you have fun being somewhere else. Perhaps one day. One fine day. You will return and bring more silver. But until that day, leave my property and go away. What, Cheetah? You didn't already get... What are you talking about? What is this game talking about? Cheetah's gonna heal up fine. Yeah. Oh. Got them verbs and them adjectives sitting in my head, but I can't string them together with the beat. Oh, that's what I said. That's the hard part. Making up the rhyme, then finding the thing that rhymes with rhyme. Time? 4-4. That's what it's here for. 4? I don't know. Who's keeping score? Lore? Nobody knows. Not I, said the rabbit, cat, the dog, and the bat. Oh no, what have I done? Started this scheme. Now it's gonna ruin all of my hopes and my dreams. Building this floor out of wood? That's fine, we've got more. Score, Tony's building more, planting in the fields. And over here, dromedaries. Eating all the dandelions in here. All the boomerlopes are flying, I'm waiting for them to become... Why won't you do it? It would have been fine. You would have... Oh, wait, that's a male. What am I talking about? This one's... There she is. Pregnant early stage, that's good. Now I don't have to worry. I can make more. Ha! And that, my friends, is how you start your chem fuel trade. I still have 28 and 20. Don't let it fade away. The jade away. You never know what's gonna happen next. Or where I'm gonna take things and... I mean, of course I'm gonna take them further. But whenever I get my new schematics... Oh, I can't believe it. Good for the electricity. Finally, schematics. Can't believe the little blue shit did it. Ha! Okay, I'm gonna start talking in a pattern. It's gonna suck. Like, I can't get out of a pattern once I get into it. And this has just got that dark, like, rap battle beat, I guess. Makes you want to find the pattern in between it. That's gonna be fun to find again. Oh. Zug, you are amazing. What do we have on the wildlife anyways? Let's go have Zug tame an emu. No matter the difficulty, we will successfully tame an emu. As soon as the emu decides to wake up. Are you serious? You want me to drag Mansovic from down here up to there? Galloway! Carry Mansovic to the shovel. To the shuttle. Shovel. Carry Mansovic with a shovel! Smack her in the face, break her nose. Why? I just... Never mind, don't do that. That's not a good idea. Meanwhile, Zug's gonna go emu taming. And then I'll have 2 emus. Then when something tries to attack my guys, the emus will kill them. Better than any god dog you can ever have. Guardian birds. Alright. 4 hour? Come on, Galloway. Hurry up. Send! Uranium 761. Those are regular steel walls. Nah, you know what? We are going to build the outside walls for structures. Steel wall is going to be uranium wall. Let's replace these and that. Since these technically count. And these technically count. There we go. How was that wildlife? Yes. Emu, yes. Emu is still not awake. I will wake Zug up to do this. We will have emus. We will raise emus. And these emus will be excellent creatures for our guardianship. They're gonna be less crazy than ostriches. But no, they're gonna be twice as crazy as ostriches. Wake up, emu. Wake up and smell the taming. Stop. Zug. Oh no! I didn't check that. Cancel. Okay, never mind. Nobody's got to tame anything. I'm gonna go use the restroom and enjoy some B-roll. I have returned. That's fine, though. Let's see how the rest of the colony is doing. Felix is working hard, planting plants. Humps is going to work hard, replacing a plant that got eaten. Good. Owen and Cheetah are still recovering from their social fight. But at least we got a psychic soon. And now we have the guidebook for shaping the future. We're gonna have blacksmithing before we have complicated furniture. Let's give it a time acceleration. Sometimes I do like to look at this from a distance to see exactly where I'm going to put something next. Or if I may shorten up a building, but I think I like the shapes. The shapes are nice. Oh, right. You haven't had a left leg for a long time. Let's give you a left leg. Put a double bedroll in here. Put a 1x2 table about. Let's put it right there. Get in your shuttle, Treebo! Launch it! Cool. There's my Drevel Strand Cultivation, Volume 1. You only need Volume 1 anyways. All the other volumes are just... It's available, but I haven't reached 350,000 yet. This right here is something I can take on whenever I want to take on. Helpless refugees are going to leave in 4 days. Jump to landed ship. Look at that. Look at that. That's a distance. Bison Barrens. Landoya brush. It's a tundra. How do you have any brush? Great Chicken Island! Roxomi Expanse Express. Dazzling purple stump. You can probably find some purple hearts there. This is a nice little boreal oasis. No resources to speak of, but it's a nice place. Another boreal forest with like a triple road kind of thing going here. Kai Lake, Thorny Aninier, Stinkbud Palm Mountains, Cape the Wiltheron, the Williron, the what? The Whitlonaran. The Whitlonaran. Wisecom Island. It's funny because Wisecom Island has a pirate faction on it. That's weird. Oh, these would have been really cool. They look like dinosaurs. It's a Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus Island! I should have gone to Brontosaurus Island. No trade. Limited resources. That would have sucked. It would have completely sucked, actually. Zoom right back in. Wanna near now. There goes my taters. Well, that's fine. As long as they can keep up and maintain over here, it's gonna be okay. Two research projects, two schematics that we have now. Smithing and Devil Strand. This fragile mushroom was genetically engineered to produce a silk net that is both difficult to tear and soft to the touch. While the mushroom takes a very long time to grow, only exotic Ultratech fabrics outperform this Devil Strand fibers. Some say it's called Devil Strand because of its color. Others think it owes its name to greed and spires and people. You know what? I think we should do... No, we need cotton. Do I have a couple of psychoid plants, but nothing to do with them? And nobody wants to wear any of the clothes. I'm gonna buy regular clothes, like regular pants, from my next trip. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a trip. Who's gonna be it? We'll do humps. We'll do leopard. No. We'll do humps. We'll do Syndroth. And we'll do table. Table. We got dromedaries. We've got bargaining chips. Corpses. An empty neural stack is worth more than a person. And that's okay, I guess. We'll do 1,000. You know what? Maybe we can offer gold to them. These skull caps can go. Bioferrite ritual masks. And send them out. Some people died. I don't give a shit. Some people's diets consists of not this stuff, and if they're hungry, they'll eat, right? Pods arrived. Fritz, her. Grenadier armor. Watch, this is gonna be the first bit of clothing somebody's gonna wear. It's an arcade capsule. And an orbital bombardment targeter. Fantastic with the plasteel. You might even say it's fantastial. Done. Let's put plasteel here for now. Bourbon and Owen, come on, you two. Why were you fighting? Owen's been just fighting everybody, haven't you? cheetah and bourbon. You know what, Owen? I think I know what I need to do. We're overriding you, Owen. Nobody likes you, except for Alex. Bourbon's revenge is to override Owen. I don't think Owen's oh, maybe, hold on, do I want to? Should I put her here? You got a peg leg! We're overriding Owen. Owen's just causing too many problems, and we have somebody we can just throw in there. I mean, it's not like her cooking skills good, or her animal skills being utilized, versus plants, medical, and intellectual. I don't know. Now I'm feeling bad. I feel bad for doing it. I feel bad for it. It's not like I don't like Owen. Or it's not like I like Owen or don't like Owen. But she's completely lost in her supremacist ways. And I don't have anybody to convert her. I don't have any real way to convert her. And she's ruining the conversions for people. So yeah, no, screw her. I have spoken. I have given the task. Go on, guys. Go on your trip. The Dusty Compound. Ah, so we got the spacecraft and the Dusty Compound. That's nice. $5 a.m. You guys still gonna stick outside until you? There you go. Look at you. Look at you. Sprinting at the speed of now. Like a loading bar. Lily? That's the second time somebody's failed to install that stack. Ooh boy. I'm thinking maybe that stack's gonna be something. Let's go offer some gifts. How many is this? 11? Nice. 20. Okay. 21, 22. 33. 44. 56. I might get him a good 69. 79. Visit Leamerstown. Good. All right, Owen. Luck's on your side this time. It's not really what I wanted to do. Trade with Leamerstown. Leamerstown, do you have anything for me? The cursed vaults. Canning! Ooh! Take a canning thing. Yeah. You have any clothes? Yeah, let's get some pants. And a t-shirt. I don't need a jacket, but a duster would be excellent. Yeah. The golden tipped spear. It's not even legendary. Terrible. You're terrible. You're all terrible. I hate you. I hate you so much. Nah. A Labrador Retriever? A duck? A filthy duck? Psychoid leaves? Nah. Blast steel? Nah. Uranium? Nah. Seal? Nah. Smig. Single-use rocket launcher that fires 3 large bore explosive rockets. Good against small groups of tough targets. Single-use limitation. Its massive destruction it causes. It is said to be one of them to be slightly crazy to use this weapon. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah, we'll take a cowboy hat. Good. Now, come home. Come on home to me. Oh, that means Paup over here is also a friendly nation, a friendly place. Cool. All right. Goody goody gumdrops. I'm bringing pants. And a cool hat, I think. Yeah, pants and a hat and a couple of other things. Just for you. $1 for a whopper? Who could have guessed? I could have guessed. I would have guessed. Had the copper whopper not been the stopper. Little Samuel, still age 1. That's fine, that's fine. Syndrome? On your first caravan journey? Oh, they'll be back by the end of the day. I'm glad the errors haven't piled up that much yet, because I've got errors that pile up on mine that make everything slow. Zug? Hate to see it go, but when are you leaving? Ah, about 2 days. Okay. Leopard's working on that last sculpture. He's almost done with it. It's not going to be a masterwork. It's not going to be a tribute. Oh, no, he's done. It's just good. It's good. Since we have an abundance of it, and I'm not planning to make anything, it's a perfect form. Large sculpture. So 100? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, start doing the plastiles. Plasteel statues would be nice. Well, no, you see, they're not even wearing coronets or the armor. Is it? I have an idea. That might be social. No, that doesn't seem to be it. It's like the concept of clothing doesn't apply to these Okay, fine. We'll do this. Now let's see if they'll wear tribal gear. What do I need to see here? Nope, doesn't seem to be that either. No caravans. No clothes. Oh, well, there's a caravan right there. Alright, well, move on. Right outside my place. Are you guys coming in? Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Sindrov's like, alright, fine, I'll take all the animals to the pen. And he's just like, I'm gonna fall asleep. Alright, when these refugees leave, finally, I will, scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. once we complete that quest, I think I'll call it a stream. And they're gonna leave here in a minute. Or in basically a day. Just wait. They're gonna leave at 3 a.m. on the morrow. Good, good. We've had some good progression. We've expanded. We've gotten power. Power's good. Is this like a wild emu running around? I'm surprised he didn't get snapped in the trap. An emu's pretty smart for an emu. Aren't you, emu? Ah! The Vowels Collective. You need to learn. It's good to see that people are happy. Owen's still recovering from the botched surgery. Panda's stuck in pandemonium. Excuse you guys. Why would you leave it there? Why would you leave the meat there at the door at the pen gate? You fools. You absolute fools. Yes. Here we go. Absolutely foolish of you. Wrong button. Now take those dromedary and put them back. I don't know why you gotta tell me a colonist is idle. I mean, idle colonists are my bread and butter. The colonist is idle, the colonist has time to go read. And research is important. Now wait a minute. Hold on. I got... Okay, canning. Canning is in... Cooking expanded. Prerequisite smithing. Canning, we have canning. We can research canning now. Oh boy. Nice. Love it. Love to see it. Love to be at 128. We are net positive. Bum ba da da dum. Here we go. This. Not too many events happened. We didn't get raided too many times. Refugees are leaving. Celebration of animals. No, not worried about celebrating animals right now. Goodbye, Chaz, Guillermo, Samantha, Tony. And where's that other one? It wasn't Chaz, Tony. Yeah, it was the one I liked, the cool one. I know Felix is staying with us, but there's Lux or whatever his name was. Yeah, no, Lynx. Lynx. Felix, Lynx, table, Bye, Tony. Good luck with your pagan legging. Yes. Alrighty then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Violence for profit. Well, isn't that going to be a fantastic new chapter in my thing? What do you got? 2 groups of imps? 2 archers, 1 hunter? Yeah, that should be fine. The second will follow soon after. We'll have to check that out next time. Next time, we play hardball. I'm just going to do some kind of wizardry and boom. I always like to do that, so I can put that on for the next stream. Anyways, if you're here on a VOD and you've made it this far, hey, thanks for staying so long on a replay on a VOD. If you've discovered me, don't know how you did. Be fantastic if you did, though. I am Kirths Wraithwood. This is Rimworld Research and Recreation, and you all have a wonderful evening. Laters.